dog side of the river. If I come, what will you do? I will show you what hot water does to the ear of a rat. Okay, I'm at the middle zone. You come over. Let me teach you a lesson. Come over. If you are strong, if you have liver, come over to this side now. You come into the river, let me drown you. I know you have no heart. If you have heart, come over here. Foolish shamans and women. Come over, let me beat you up. Let me teach you a lesson. Big fool. Stupid people.
Walking a keep ya, on a keep ya, walking a keep ya, on a keep ya, oye ne petage, ya waitegi kamarao, oye ne petage, ya waitegi kamarao, walking a keep ya, on a keep ya, walking a keep ya, on a keep ya.
When one cracks palm kernel indiscriminately and carelessly, it might strike someone's eye. Ocha, my advice in this matter is that we tread softly.
Yes.
Let us tread softly. Times are changing, and so do human laws.
Yes.
When the tail feathers of a hen are removed, the cock gets very happy.
Ilodido, why will the cock not be happy? Why? Tell me.
Because we're giving them a chance.
When a young man is allowed to consume a 1-year-old cock, if he sees a succulent woman, his penis will begin to rise. Izoku kwenu? Kwenu? Kwezono? Stealing is a crime punishable by death in his home. Our forefathers made that law. We must not shy away from it.
Sure.
If a child steals a drink today, tomorrow he might carry a goat.
A big goat.
Atuma, why do you always shout whenever you are addressing council of
That
elders?
is his
Why?
habit.
Because I want the whole world to hear my voice and know that I speak my mind. Speak out!
Your mind is full of treachery.
It is yours that is full of deceit.
Yeah.
You want to subvert this cause of justice. Oje.
Was it not justice when your cousin stole 4 tubers of yam? Yeah. And he was pardoned here. Was it not justice?
The circumstances were not the same.
Yeah, we never did.
Black sheep.
You call me black sheep?
Of course you are.
Your father is a black sheep. Yes. Your father is a black sheep. What's wrong?
Do you think that Do you think that sit down?
Don't mind him.
Oji,
Take that.
when elders begin to behave like market women, wisdom jumps out of the window. We are here to judge a case, not to hurl insults at each other. Igwe. Nnamdi Okoli.
Igwe.
Bring him here. Fat must always be allowed to rekindle the fire. Nnamdi Okoli, I want to ask you a simple question. Did you or did you not steal Mbafo's chicken? Speak!
Yes, I did.
You see now.
That way we were quiet.
What's the time?
I said quiet!
A masquerade that falls into a pit is desecrated. This case has judged itself.
A climbing rope that one twists. If one tries to twist the word of mouth, it will loosen itself someday. Iswagu does not and will not harbor thieves. The law must be obeyed.
Sure.
It is our sentence, therefore, that Nnamdi Okole be taken to the evil forest and buried alive.
How are you, Amariata Ango? I hope you slept fine. Kulu, did Allah hold your hand last night? Yes, he did. Then how come? He did, go. Then how come there is no stain? La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah Kuzo Kulu Takashedi Kulu has killed me. Oh Allah, Allah.
What is it? What
Kulu has killed me. Kulu has brought shame to me. Oh Allah, this is disgraceful. Why oh Allah, Kulu? Why
So Kulu, so you are not a virgin, eh? Oh my God. What a disgrace, but no, it's not going to be on my family. This dishonor must rest where it belongs. The whole setting don't get it. No, but I don't care who it is. Justice must be done. I want justice! Look at, for God's sake, on a wedding night, not even a tiny stain. What kind of insult is this? What kind of dishonor on my son and on my family? And we thought being the second of Grace's daughter should be pure. But who will believe this? What is happening, Benene? But the shame will definitely fall back on your heads. And wallahi, all of you are going to pay for this. All of you!
Women, go inside, go inside. Get inside.
Rankerede, your family, wait, your family has decided and dishonored my own family. For we did not get what we paid for.
Don't be in a haste, Yakubu. You understand? Do you hear what I'm telling you? Don't you know who I am? I have the emirs here. And you're going there will not give you anything. You understand? So listen to me. I want to tell you what happened.
I know who you are.
I know the truth.
I know who you are. And I know how powerful you are. But I know I will definitely get justice from Sarki because he's just. All I'm demanding from you is the bright way. That is all.
Yakubu, wait.
Wait, now let me prove it to you. Getty. What is it? I just want to know whether this charcoal under your hand, please. Don't touch me. Wait, now let me. Don't touch me. Wait, just wait. Please. No. Why are you pushing her? What is it? Huh? As we were going to the stream, I saw Nkechi. I was going to the stream. I wanted to play with her. She started fighting me. Just look at my body. Look at my body. Useless girl. Why would you change? Why would you change? What is it? Why are you beating my daughter? This useless girl will not allow one rest in this compound. Nkechi, Ogene.
I'm coming back from street. You can't just go away from street. You want to know if the part of my happy was chocolate. Now you think I was touching me. You think I was touching me, but both of water fell off from my head and broke. That was why they started fighting.
Go to the house. Oriwa! What is that? Let me warn you. Never you touch my daughter again! You call that one a daughter? If that's how daughters are, let God not give me one. Look at you. You will never have a child. You will remain childless for the rest of your life. Yes, you. Yes, you. Oriwa, Adama, what is it? Why are you people fighting? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay now. It's okay. What do you think you are? Look at her.
Gyara zaman ku ga sarki nan. Gyara zaman ku ga sarki nan. Allah kiyaye ka dan toren jiwa. Kai ta ka kai ta rago dan toren jiwa. Zaman ka lafiya dan toren jiwa. Idan talaka guba. Idan talaka guba. An gaishe ku. An gaishe ku dogaran sarki. An gaishe ku wazirin duniya. An gaishe ku hakiman sarki. An gaishe ka liman. An gaishe ku hakiman sarki. An gaishe ku fadawa.
Your Royal Highness.
Permit me to remind you about the case between Sarkin Dogare and a common man. Ranke Dede, Sarkin Dogare gave his daughter out to a common man. On the wedding night, the daughter was found not to be a virgin. So for that reason, the father of the groom is demanding that Sarkin Dogare pay back the bride wealth paid during the marriage. Sarkin Dogare, come forward and explain to His Royal Highness, please.
Sarkin Dogare ka matso gaban sarki. Allah kiyaye ka dan toren jiwa. Sarki jikan sarki kai taka kai ta rago gulun gula sadoki baka da bargo haddiri malafar duniya sama tewa yaro nisa. Mai mulki da sunan Allah Allah kiyaye ka dan toran giwa.
Amin. Amin.
An kai daidai. Allah ya zamaninka. Saboda Allah, my daughter has never known any man. It was an accident. When she was 8 years old, she was disvirgined when she was climbing a guava tree. May Allah forbid me paradise if I lie. I swear. That is how it happened.
I think he is telling the truth.
I think so too. He is telling the truth. But what can you do, Your Royal Highness? The family of the groom will not accept that bride in the family. And I don't think this marriage will work out. If you will permit me, Your Royal Highness, the marriage should be dissolved.
To, I have heard you. I think you are telling the truth.
Okay, Daddy. May you continue on the pious path of Usman Dampodio.
Amen.
Thank you, Uncle Daddy.
Amen.
However, I think you ought to have informed the groom.
Okay, Daddy. I am sorry. It escaped my mind. I am sorry.
And this has caused plenty of bad blood in the family already. It is not my intention to subject the Kwafu to perpetual misery. To obey Haka, I have dissolved the marriage.
Yalla, bye. Please. Please. Please.
You will return the bride wealth to the family of the groom.
Igwe, I am scared. Nkwa and Oriwa do not like Nkechi. If I am not very careful, they will kill her for me.
They can do no such thing.
She's not the only girl of her age in this village. Igwe, what if those boys had injured her?
Adam, you worry too much. Besides, I have cautioned her against fighting. And as you know, she has the fairiness of my family.
Igwe, I have an idea.
What is it?
Let's send her to go and stay with Mama Okeja. Let her just go away for a while. Igwe, something tells me she's in danger.
Adam, when the gods gave me a baby girl, they also gave her the spirit of a warrior. Nothing will happen to her.
Igwe, I know. But do this for me, please. I have never asked before. Let her just go away for a while. I know you love her. But we have to protect her. Igwe, please. Please.
Okay.
You live long. Igwe.
Igwe! No. Mama, I smell the soup my mother's hot. The soup smells nice. Let me check if the soup is sweet. Wonderful! Papa Leak.
Igwe.
awake?
Is Igwe asleep?
No.
Sit down. Nkechi, is anything wrong with you? Are you such a small girl that you don't have eyes? Why did you eat that food? Shut up! Nkechi, do you want to die? Don't you know you're my only child? The other women are not happy. Eh? They will kill you if given the opportunity. Tomorrow morning, you are going to your grandmother's place. Do you hear me?
Mama,
This matter is closed. Tomorrow, you're going to Okija.
Again. Yes, you lose again. Not because you are not good, but because you cannot control your temper. If you lose your temper, you make mistakes. And if you make mistakes, you get killed. So I tell you again, listen, blind anger is useless. Whatever you do, whatever situation you find yourself in, use your head. Think. Have you heard me? Yes, have you heard me? Yes,
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, Daddy. I hope there's nothing wrong in the palace.
Okay, Daddy. There's no problem at the palace. Okay, Daddy, what happened at the palace? It's a big slap on my face. I cannot live with it. I'm finished.
Come on, sit down. Come on, you sit down. Sit down. Things are not as bad as I first thought they are.
Okay, Daddy. It is very bad. The story is all about the whole emirate. I can't even go out of my house not to talk about go to the palace. The whole Dogarai under me have been laughing at me. No. How can I command them? Okay, Daddy. I know how much you helped me for this title. I have come to inform you that I intend to drop the turban.
Well, I don't blame you, but even then the emir was right to have dissolved the marriage. Even though he could have married her, he should have...
That is what is eating me up. Because I have been doing my work all these years.
I even tried to advise him to...
Yes. I know, Rankai Daddy, that my life is finished. I know. But, Yalabai, I must say this before I die. The emir is heartless. The emir is wicked and heartless. No. Yes.
You know you should be beheaded for saying what you just said.
I don't care. I don't care. What is my life worth anyway? Huh? And I tell you this, Rankai Daddy, from Allah we come, and from Him we shall all return. Yes.
I feel for you. You have been a very hard-working and loyal person to the emir, but unfortunately,
The emir does not know how to reward hard-working people. Anyway, I can save the situation. I can help you out of the trouble.
Rankai Dede, may your wisdom match that of Anabi Suleiman. I will remain grateful to you all my life. You will never have any cause to doubt my loyalty.
That is the issue of loyalty. If you promise to remain loyal to me all the time, all your lifetime, then I will do so.
Rankai Dede, I swear on the name of Allah that I will remain loyal to you for the rest of my life.
Good. Then I will marry your daughter.
Rankai Dede, Allah jaza maninka. Allah taya kariko. I greet you, Rankai Dede.
This is the lemongrass I have been searching for. Look at it here. Hey, thank God. That's it.
So what's the use for?
It's used for curing fever. Any type of fever. Then it depends on the type of fever. You add orange leaves, dogoyaro leaves, mango leaves, then bitter leaves. You wash them very well. Be careful because of all this incense and so on. You wash them very well, then put them inside the pot and boil it. You must have to leave it to boil very well. Then you bring it down and allow it to cool. After which you drink it. Move, let me teach you how to do it. That is not how they do it. Eh? Look at me, watch me very well. You grind it like this. See? Okay. You collect it and put it inside the calabash. Huh? Pour water. You add salt. See the quantity of salt, huh? Then you mix it. Shake it very well. Okay, test it. Drink it and see how it tastes. My granddaughter. There is only one way you know this leaf. The veins are single, never in clusters. It is used for curing hepatitis. You must have to cut it from the base of the stem. Sit. Let's go. This is enough for the day. Hmm?
Your Highness, this is the report you have asked for about the condition of the treasury. Just like I suspected. Can anybody here tell me why the treasury is empty?
Abunna Mali. Thank you, Daddy. That cannot be. Because only last week we collected all the tax to enact in Yeke.
Where has all the money disappeared?
Ɗan sarki jikan sarki. Babanka ya yi sarauta, kakanka ya yi yanzu, kai ne sarkin. Sarkin dogarai, sarki ce ina kuɗin yake.
Your Highness, I believe this can be investigated.
I want answers now. From this moment on, all council matters are suspended until all the money collected is accounted for.
Allah ya yi ba. Allah ku zuciyarka. Allah ku zuciyarka.
Waziri, Allah, leave for Gandhi immediately. Allah, find out why our major source of income, the Jangali or cattle tax, has been coming only in bits and pieces.
Allah, Angama. Angama.
So go immediately.
It is done.
Ona keep ya, smoking na keep ya, ona keep ya, onye na-ekweta gị, ya nwa ike gị ka mara ahụ, onye na-ekweta gị, ya nwa ike gị ka mara ahụ.
Igwe ndewo.
Nkwo. Orewa. Why is my OB so dirty? Look at the whole compound. So filthy.
Igwe, it is Adama's turn to sweep.
Adama! Adama! Come here immediately before thunder strikes off your head. Come here. I have just heard that you are supposed to keep the compound clean. Do you not have eyes? Even my OB is smelling.
Igwe, I have been sweeping this compound for the past 3 days. Nobody has lifted...
This is all I get in this house. There are so many people, yet there is lack of people. This rubbish must stop. Every time anything happens in this house, no one wants to take the blame for it. If it's not Unko waiting for Oruwa to do it, there is Oruwa waiting for Karalu to do it. Now, let today be the last day. I did not commit a crime marrying you women. When Nkechi, my daughter, was here, this was not the case. The compound and the OB were always very clean. Now I have had enough. Adama, I want my daughter brought back into this compound immediately. You women have failed woefully in your duties. All you know is from morning till night. bring my daughter back. At least she knows her duty to her father.
I'll bring her back, Igwe.
You better bring her back.
We'll also have our own children, though. Jealousy will kill them, one by one.
The Waziri has been sighted. He's at the top of the hill, at the guard post. He says you should meet him there. Waziri? Yes,
Get me 2 horses.
Yes,
I'm really very, very surprised about it. So all this time, we have been having problem about accounting for the treasury. Money here getting lost, jungly getting lost here. This money, this tax getting lost. So it's going to
take everything.
Allah ja zamanin waziri. Waziri masanin duniya. Fine.
Striking power. Okay. I think you can go now.
Yes, sir. You can always count on my loyalties.
Good. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You can go.
Yes,
the emir will be informed. I will
sir.
tell you.
Thank you.
I will tell you. Galadima.
Yes, waziri.
Come, stand up. Get up.
Yes, waziri.
Come here. Yes. I'm just trying to imagine the death a man will fall if that man is thrown from on top of that hill down into that valley.
That will be dead, waziri.
Galadima,
yes,
you have
waziri.
served the emirate for a very long time and faithfully too. But what the emir does not know is the fact that you have also been serving your pocket very faithfully from our treasury.
Please, waziri, I can explain.
No, you don't explain to me. The power of life and death rests with the emir. I'm only a man, waziri.
The emir will kill me if he is known.
What?
Please, do something, waziri.
Look, Galadima, you have been stealing from the public treasury. And you know what the law of the land says. Your hands will be cut off and you will be banished from the emirate.
Waziri, please, don't let them do it. Please, spare my life, waziri.
Life is very precious, Galadima, yes. And a man can do anything to save his life. What are you willing to do to save your life?
I will do anything you say. I will be loyal to you.
Then, if you be loyal to me and do anything I say, I will cover you up. The emir will not hear about it. But remember, you will remain loyal to me.
Yes, I'll remember, waziri.
This knowledge of the wide herb of the forest, which was passed down to me by my grandmother, and which I have passed down to you, shall bring you happiness. It shall bring you fulfillment. It shall bring you wealth and fame. If there is anything I have omitted, let our forefathers teach you. Stop crying. Do not forget everything I taught you, eh? I will be expecting you in the next 3 market days. But if you cannot come for any reason, please send someone to me.
I will definitely come, Mama. But Mama, you're not getting any younger. Please, mind how you go into the bush.
Start going before it gets dark.
Hey, Mama, please tell Uncle that I'll see him when next I come.
I'll do so.
Bye.
Bye.
What are you men doing on the stream? Don't you know that today is the fishing day?
We want to have farmland at Ame, but we are not fishing.
It is a lie.
I swear it is true.
I say it's a lie. Let's beat them up.
What is the meaning of this?
You promised the people.
Okay, pull yourselves together. Pull yourselves together. Manzi, wife of Ojuku, what happened? Ijoma, tell me, what happened?
As we were coming back from our farm at Amebu, at Oma River, some Amazon boys attacked us. And
what?
It was up a tray where cassava. They tried to rape us.
Igwe, let us go to Amanze and teach them lesson they will never forget in a hurry.
Orji, it is only a man who does not know that war means death that rushes into it. It is not when a child throws away a keg of palm oil that he gets bitten, but when he throws away a small cupful. Oh, Amanze people, you have started again. But this time you are taking too much. Your cup is getting fuller and fuller by the passing day. And someday you will find it is unwise to touch the tail of a sleeping lion. For when he wakes up, when he wakes up, Women, please wipe away your tears and go home.
How much?
It is 5 shillings.
5 shillings. But I said 4 shillings now. It's more than enough for the bill.
It is 5 shillings last. That is what I bought it.
Hey, 5 shillings. Nkechi! How are you, my daughter? You are really looking so big since you came back from your grandmother's. Will you have change for change?
No, but I can always get change.
Okay.
What was big one?
Please look after my things.
I might not be here, you know, standing on my condition. My daughter will be here. Just give her the change and the bill.
Okay, I'll do that. Please look after my things.
Nkechi, please put down your basket here. Go and price that corn for me. Adele. Corn for £2. Okay. Please, I want to go and sit at Mamuche Na's stall. I'm feeling so tired. If this woman comes, just collect 15 shillings change from her. Let me go and rest a little bit. I'll see you at home. Where is your mother? She has gone to sit down. Ah, pregnancy.
It's never easy. I know you will not understand, but one day. This is the bit. And this is the change. Greet her for me.
Oh no, where?
Okay, bye-bye. She's a call you. Come. My beans are missing. Yes. Let me see that basket of yours. You see it? Look at it.
Chief!
Igwe, Ndiche, if a child steals beets today, tomorrow he will steal a cow. The Lord of our land...
Shut up, Atuma! Shut up! Put that beat.
Don't tell me to shut up again! That is what you said when my sister's son was brought into this court.
Your sister's son was a known thief all over his work.
Thief! Hey, look at him. A thief is a thief anywhere. The law must apply. There is no argument here. She was caught red-handed. Red-handed.
Nobody do it! I didn't steal anything from her!
It is our judgment that Nkechi will be taken tonight to the evil forest.
Nobody do it!
Wait, hold her. Let me unite. Go ahead. When I cannot hold a little girl alone, then I'll cease to be a man. Ah! Wait, what the hell? How could you have let her go? She beat me. You saw it. Is that what we're going to tell Igwe? Should we tell Igwe she escaped? What do you say that then we tell him? I'm sure she's not going to survive a night alone in this forest. A wild animal will kill her. We simply tell Igwe she's dead. And this is the proof. You are right. Very right. All we need to do is to put some blood on the clothes. Where would the blood come from? You just watch me. See what I mean? With this, you will believe us. Let's go. Thank you.
Igwe.
If it is food I don't want.
Uriwe is in level.
Go. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Go, I said. We are far from that village. No problems again.
Where will I go?
Why are you asking me? I don't know. Go anywhere.
Please, sir. Please, if I go back to that village, they will kill me, please. I have nowhere else to go. Please.
We are almost in the north. Please go. Go, please.
Wai menene take faɗa?
Wallahi ni ban sani ba fa. Ta ki ta tafi. Kai, zo mu tafi.
There's a baby cow that is tired. Me kike cewa? A baby cow at the back there is tired. Wallahi ni ban san abin da kike cewa ba. No, it's at the back there.
What is the matter?
No, there's a baby cow that is tired.
Sit down.
Zauna. Sha. Ki sha. Nono ne yana da kyau, sha.
Ki sha yana da kyau, nono ne, yana da kyau, sha, sha.
Can do anything. This is my father. Subhanallah. Yarima Sadiq.
La hawla wa la quwwata. I found Yarima Sadiq drunk in the town.
May Allah reward you.
I mean,
I shall take him in.
Okay. Take him.
Take me in. Take me in.
Inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. Ya Allah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Sorry for my intrusion, my lord. But the worst has finally happened.
What is the matter? Is the house on fire or the village is under enemy attack?
Far from it, my lord. It is your own flesh and blood who is being soiled.
Okay, tell me what it is.
Yarima Sadiq was brought back to the palace by a peasant farmer, drunk.
Did I hear you say drunk?
Yes, my lord. Yarima Sadiq went out of town to drink burkutu. Sadiq is drunk.
Call me Shekuwa. Where is Yarima Sadiq?
In his room.
Go and call him.
What's your own?
Shut up, go and call him. Sadiq. Sadiq.
It is raining.
Stand out of my way.
I can't lie. Lie.
Take him away and bring him tomorrow to the court in the morning.
You've done your worst. It's not over yet. I'll be waiting for the drunk.
Assalamu alaikum, Malam Umaru.
Assalamu alaikum.
Ciao. Sanuku Deswa, you are all welcome.
Thank you.
I've been expecting you to pass through for some days now.
The journey from the east was difficult. I fell ill on my way, but this girl cured me.
Who is she? Wacheche kenan?
It is a long story. She followed us from the east. How is your wife?
Asabe? Asabe is very, very ill. Very ill. She is inside.
Then she can take a look at your wife while we pray. Allah has blessed her with the gift of healing hands.
Allah be praised. Hamra,
Na'am.
take her inside while I pray.
Zo. Ki zo. Zo.
Since Asabe fell ill, I have never had such a good meal. Hamra is really a good cook.
She is a woman who makes something from something very little. Our life is always on the road.
Where did you say you got this girl from?
Somewhere far in the east. Like I've said, remind me to tell you the story some other time.
What is her name?
Nkechi.
Zoro, how did you manage with this young girl?
Wallahi, I don't know. I really don't know.
Nkechi, where are you from? Far, far away, the east. So they brought you here. Yes. You have traveled very far away from home. Won't your mother be worried about you? She died. Don't cry, my daughter. Whatever the problem is, Allah will definitely take control. Come, lie down. Everything will be alright. Inshallah. It's okay. Bye, go, bye, go, bye, Allah, Allah, Allah,
All praises go to Allah. Alhamdulillah. Asabe, you are well?
Thank Allah, Megida. And thanks to this your mother. She's so young, but yet seems to have gone through so much trouble. Wherever she comes from, her heart must have been broken.
Joro picked her from the east, and now he doesn't know what to do with her.
Megida, then it is the will of Allah that her path be led to our home. Can't we keep her? Don't Allah?
Well, if that would make you happy, then consider it that Allah has finally given us the child we have been praying for.
Now, Megida, thank you, my husband.
So, godiya ga Allah. All thanks go to Allah.
Johannes, why did you stop the flogging of Tariq? Johannes, I must apologize first. But then, frankly, I believe members of the royal family should enjoy certain privileges. How can the Alkali order the flogging of a member of the family? The prince, the emir's son. No, I consider that degrading. And he might as well order the flogging of the entire emirate. So, Your Highness, that's why I stopped it.
To even I, as emir, I am not above the law. So before my very eyes yesterday, Sadiq was drunk. And he must be treated without exception. 10 strokes of the cane are prescribed, and it must be administered here and now.
I did it. Sarkin Dogare.
Sarki mai adalci don haka sarakuna suke son ka kuma talakawan ka suke son ka. Allah ya kiyaye ka sarkin sarakuna.
Na gode, Allah ya shi miki albarka.
Rather have to thank you very much. You have brought joy to our home. And I promise you we shall take care of her very well.
She is better off with you. At least she's been spared endless wandering. Nkechi? I leave you with Umaru and Asabi. Be a good daughter to them.
Nkechi, we shall take good care of you. As from today, you have put the past behind you. You shall no longer be called Nkechi. Your name will be Amina.
Allahu Akbar. To, Malam Umaru, mun barka lafiya. Mun barka lafiya.
Allah kiyaye hanya.
Allah kiyaye hanya.
Allah kiyaye hanya. Kan ji mu.
Kafin ji.
Tauraruwa na gabar mai haske, gogokin haska zuciyata ne sosai. Tauraro mai haske ta gabar fake ke haskawa. Wanda ya kiki abun soyayya ne amina ta so mai son ki duniya. Tafiya da gwani mai daɗi. Tafiya da gwani mai daɗi idan gwanin bai lalace ba, ko bai bata ba. Ya ki taho kauna, haba yar babba, yoni soyayya amina.
Planted a seed in the well in which he was thrown. And this seed grew into a big tree, very big tree. And he climbed this tree and came out of the well.
Today is a happy day. We have a new baby. And I am delighted to tell you all that he is a boy. We would like to thank the spirit of our forefathers who have been with us, have guided us, have guarded us, have continued to inspire us and protect us. We thank you. This, our new baby. We want you to take him in hand. We want you to protect him. To give him good health. Let him be a child that any parent will be proud of. Let him never be a disappointment to us or the community. We want you to guard and guide him and protect him from all ills. And we name this child Onyekwere.
zama tsoro ba, da ja da baya ya zama tsoro ne rago gudun karo da bai je ba.
Now my time has come. I taught you all I knew. For a purpose, to equip you for the final confrontation. My brother took the throne from me and banished me from my hometown, Reno. The emirship is yours. You must go and reclaim it. Promise me. Promise. Baba? Baba?
Ya kai to labari. Komai mutum ya kan kuma fara, kwara na jera sunan lillahi, aikin ka gani kuma bai ɓaci. Jalla mai sama mai rana ne, mai gabar fashi kai mai yamma mai ba mutum fa baya mai gori. Aljani ka sani ba karya ba, radu ka ji aljan ba karya ba idan kuma kun gane. Jada baya bai zama tsoro ba, da jada baya ya zama tsoro ne rago gudun karo da bai je ba. Aljani cikin daji.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Ranka ya daɗe. Ranka ya daɗe. I've been waiting for you to regain consciousness. I feel so sad that you are lying here in your sick bed. But the affairs of the emirate must continue.
Sadiq.
No.
What are those affairs of the emirate that cannot wait until I recover?
That's exactly the point. Are we sure you're ever going to leave this sick bed?
Calm down, Rekere.
All I'm saying is that as the Yerima, it's time you proclaim me as your heir, so that when you die, there shall be no confusion.
Yerima, your father is sick.
Sadiq. Sadiq.
No.
Sadiq.
Ranka ya daɗe.
I am sorry for you, Sadiq.
abin da ka shuka Sadiq tilas shi ne za ka girbe. What you sow Sadiq, you must reap. So because of that, Sadiq.
Sorry. Sorry, Rankai Daddy. 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 Sorry.
There are so many people, very important people who had come from far and wide, who had come to express their sympathy over the Emir's illness.
Oh, that's very good. Well, I will see them, but not until after the session.
Other members of the council also wish to see the Emir.
Ah, well then, let's all go together.
Okay. Okay, Daddy.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Your Highness.
How is His Highness feeling?
He was even better before the Yerima Sadiq disappointed him.
Yerima Sadiq is getting more and more foolish these days. Why should he come and disturb the Emir?
Your Highness, yes. The council wants to ask you a question, but that is if you feel you are up to it. All right.
Lima?
Naam, Waziri. Your Highness, your reign has brought lots of progress and prosperity. And your wisdom, your Highness, has brought peace and plenty.
Your Highness, and the people of the whole emirate are continually praying for your quick and safe recovery.
Haka ne, Waziri. Hakika.
Okay, nobody knows the wish of Allah.
Allahu Akbar.
We, on our own, will wish to be led continuously forever
Hakika.
by your wisdom.
Hakika. Now, in case the unthinkable happened, Subhanallah.
Subhanallah.
Your Highness, who would you want to continue with the great job you are doing?
Is it your son, Sadiq, being the first son?
Or do you have anybody in mind, Your Highness?
Allahu Akbar Kabir. May Allah be praised. Allahu Akbar Kabir.
Alhamdulillah.
You are the lion of the forest. We shall comply It's your wish.
Waziri, I think we should allow His Highness to rest.
I think that's a good thing to do.
Please spread the word round the whole emirate that whosoever is able to cure the emir of his illness shall receive a great reward.
It shall be carried out immediately.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nothing is going to happen. Nothing will happen to you. Allah will not allow it.
Gentlemen in court, we should like to express our thanks to all of you here for showing concern over the sickness of our loved Emir. Our special thanks also go to all the medicine men, spiritual healers, herbalists, and all those that contributed for the Emir to get better. But unfortunately, in the condition we left him, he wasn't actually getting better. What the Emir needs from you and all of us here will be prayers. Prayers and prayers.
Sallu ala Nabi.
We thank you very much, gentlemen in court. Thank you very much indeed.
Come on now, what is your problem? Come forward and talk. Yes.
I plead for a chance.
What chance?
Allah Ta'ala has blessed my daughter with the gift of healing. Please, allow her see this Sarki.
Does your daughter talk to the spirit?
No, she only knows about herbs.
All the renowned medicine men in this emirate have tried and failed. What can a girl, the daughter of a commoner, do?
What do you say is your name?
My name is Maurice.
And what do you do?
I'm a farmer.
What is your daughter's name?
Rankadede.
What does she know?
She knows about herbs, Rankadede.
Well, Umaru, we shall give you a chance. Allah. Bring your daughter to the palace.
I'll do that.
We'll give her a chance.
Allah.
The poison we use on the emir is very strong, very potent.
So how far do you think can the girl go with the treatment?
She cannot go far. Wallahi. It is too late. The poison has already eaten deep. What can that be? What is it?
Rankai Dede. Demia is dead.
Amina, carry your flowers out. Out, Amina.
لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العظيم. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العظيم. الله أكبر. الله أكبر كبير. الله أكبر. الله أكبر كبيرا. الله أكبر كبيرا. الله أكبر كبيرا. الله أكبر. سبحانه. الحمد لله. الحمد لله. Allah the great. Jakadia, quick! Ruwa, water. Jakadia, bring water. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allah the great.
Are you all right?
Allah the great. Allah the great.
Are you really all right?
Allah. Waziri, he is. Allah. Allah.
How do you feel?
I feel much stronger. Allah.
Oh, praise be to Allah.
Amen.
Thank Allah. I think His Highness will need some listen. Now, what do you have to say? You told me that girl wouldn't get very far.
I don't really know what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Look, she succeeded where you failed. Rankai Dede, all I can say is that girl is a witch.
Witch or no witch, she has created a big loophole in our plans.
Rankai Dede, I must kill the Togari. Take care of it. Take care of it.
each time I drink this, I feel much better.
Allah ya taimaki sarki. Allah ya ƙara wa sarki nasara. Ka kwan lafiya. Yohanes. Malam Banu. Bismillah.
Umaru.
Allah ya taimaki sarki. Malam Umaru.
Come closer.
Come close to His Highness. Allah ya taimaki sarki.
Allah jaza mani sarki.
Umaru.
Umaru.
Ranka daɗe.
I am told your daughter's name is Amina.
Yes, Your Highness.
To kai kuma, how do you do?
I'm fine, ranka daɗe.
I want to thank you and your daughter for saving my life.
No, Your Highness. All praises go to Allah, the most beneficent and the most merciful.
Really, Umaru, your daughter is blessed with hands that heal.
We thank Allah for His mercies, ranka daɗe.
Umaru,
Ranka daɗe.
what would you want me to do for you and your daughter?
Your Highness, your good health and your to continually rule our people and this land is all we want, ranka daɗe.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
sarki ya zauna. Allah kiyaye ka dan toron giwa.
Allah
an gaishe ka wazirin duniya. An gaishe ka limamin gari. An gaishe ku sarakuna. An gaishe ku sarakuna. An gaishe ku sarakuna. An gaishe ku hakimai. Sarki mai takalmin karfe kowa ka taka ya tafi. Dan toron giwa. Zaman ka lafiya.
Gentlemen in court, we must first of all thank the Almighty Allah for giving back to His Highness His good health to come back to us to continue His good leadership. And in that we offer prayers. Join me, please. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah. Amen. Okay.
I thank all of you for your prayers.
Okay.
God has shown me great mercy. But how do I reward Malam Umaru's daughter? I cannot think of any gift special enough for her. So I would like you to advise me.
Allah kiyaye ka. Allah kiyaye ka. Gyara dunguran Amadu Kogi mai tara sarki gulungula sadoki baka da bargo haddiri malafar duniya sama cewa yaro nisa. Allah ya kara maka nasara. Rumbun kasa a tashi a barka. Mai takalmin karfe kowa ka taka ya taku. Tsada ba ta korar ka sai ran biya a sake ciniki. Hana mai kuɗi ka bayar bashi ɗan toron giwa. Allah kiyaye ka. zaman ka lafiya, hucewar ka lafiya. Allah ya baka nasara.
Your Highness, about the highest honor that can be done to any girl that is not blue-blooded is to get someone who is blue-blooded to marry her. Your Highness, by that I mean you can marry her yourself.
Your Royal Highness, that is very impossible.
But why should that be impossible, Sir Kindugare?
Okay, from reliable sources, we found out that the girl in question is a Nyamra.
What?
Yes.
In Nyamra?
Nyamra, from the east.
Such marriage cannot happen.
It's impossible.
A Sarki cannot marry a Nyamura. No.
Waziri, I am surprised that the girl is Nyamura. But she grew up a Muslim girl in a very good house. I can't see anything wrong with it.
I know that you will not see anything wrong with it. But we are not prepared to have our own Sarki marry a Nyamra.
Yes.
It is not good for us. It is not going to work.
Gentlemen in court, please, if this action will not contravene the injunctions of the Holy Quran, then no one can find fault at it. No one. In any case, Your Highness, permit me to call upon the Liman to advise us on this issue.
Now, Your Highness, it was passed in the Holy Book to the Holy Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam that a male Muslim child can marry even a Jew or a Christian, irrespective of their tribe.
So, gentlemen in court, you have heard what Liman has said. A male Muslim is allowed to marry a Jew or a Christian, irrespective of her tribe. Thank you, Liman. You are welcome.
So, times are changing. Definitely. And our views about other people must change too.
Okay.
Unity and peaceful coexistence is the only way forward for our people.
Tabbas.
I have decided to marry her.
Cheer up. Today is your day.
Mama, I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you. Please don't send me away.
Amina, it hurts us to see you go. We are not sending you away. You are our only daughter. We only want the best for you. Pinji, stop crying.
Amina, you see? You refuse to see. No, Amina. Injeko? You hear? You refuse to hear. Don't like this. Abba, Amina. Don't, Amina. Amina. You hear what I say? You hear me? Ranka da laja zamanin na bar ku lafiya.
When a child washes his hands well, he will eat with the elders. Age has nothing to do with courage. With this exceptional skill and courage displayed by my son Onyekwere today, he has proven a point that light does not always come from the source it is expected. I am not only your Igwe, but also a very proud father. And I hereby I hereby crown you the Ikemba of Izogu, Amato. The leader of all the warriors in Izogu. Rise, my son.
y'all know what's going on? All right, you don't have to look to me. Come here. You know Musa? Yes, Yarima. Is that you? Yes, me. Hey! Yo, Sannu go? Oh yeah. Now, Rob. Let's go pay. We'll go and pay our respects to my father. How come all I expect to bow? Don't worry, just follow my lead. Do exactly everything I do.
Gaishe ka yi
Yarima barka da sauka.
Sarki ya amsa Yarima.
Yarima dan sarki. Na ranka dade.
Is this you?
Yes, it is me, ranka dade.
Allahu Akbar.
An gaishe ka waziri. Don, Musa ɗan sarki, Allah ya kawo ka gurin babanka. Ranka daɗe, this is my colleague, Your Highness Rob. An gaishe ka Bature, sarki ya gaishe ka jar fata.
Musa,
Na'am ranka daɗe.
what kind of work do you do with the white men?
We cure sick people in villages where there are no medicine men.
Dan ƙari, kwanan nan zan sha allurar ƙarfi tunda Musa ya zama likita.
White men,
Yes, Your Highness.
the people of Rano welcome you.
Thank you.
Sarki ya ce mutanensa suna gaishe ka, su ne ma barka da zuwa har da sarkin. Jar fata.
Sadiq. Take the white man to the guest wing of the palace.
Allah kiyaye ka. Aikinka ya zo Sadiq. Sarki ya ce a kai shi masauki.
Musa,
ranka daɗe.
come with me.
Allah ja zamanin ka. Allah ƙara mana. Shiga wuta da da. Hutawar ka lafiya.
Councillor
and
gentlemen in court.
Allah kiyaye ka waziri. Daga sarki sai kai waziri.
The return of Musa to the palace after 9 years of studies calls for celebration. And we must celebrate. So please, you go ahead and celebrate.
Thank you.
Yarima Sadiq. What is the problem? Why are you standing here all alone?
I want to be alone. To think.
You sound angry. You want to talk about it? Come on. You know you can trust me. I have always understood you since you were a small boy.
But there's nothing to tell. Can't you see how the Seriki dismissed a very important council meeting just because that son of a Nyamara of his is in town?
Haba Yarima Sadiq. Your father has not seen that boy for so many years. We even thought he was dead.
We all know he went to the white man's school. I had wanted to be there too, but he refused.
That is true. I remember.
Now, look at the big party he's throwing to that boy. I've been here with him all this while. What has he done to me? I will be dead to live and see Musa on the throne.
Yarima Sadiq, is anyone talking about the throne? Why your father is still alive and healthy?
He's not getting any younger. He will die sooner or later. Anyway.
That is true. That is true.
The preference Sarki is giving to that boy, to me, is an indication that he intends to hand the throne over to him.
No, Yarima Sadiq. Remember, the Council of Kingmakers is still there. And you may not know how many allies you have there. Yes.
I don't know.
No! You will not know until the time is ripe. And then I will name them one by one for you. Patience, Yarima Sadiq. Patience. Kanaji. Patience.
It's time I reduce the odds by one. Just one.
Yes, yes. Woman, where is this yam? The new Ikemba is hungry.
Who made you take up the challenge?
I don't know. I just got angry. Just like me when I was his age. Oh, do you remember?
Yes.
Oh, I was Ikemba for many years. Until my father died and I had to take over his stool.
Igwe.
This is it. Yes. The finest roasted yam you can find anywhere in Izwagu.
Yes.
Yes. The best. No. It is not difficult to spot the true son of his father. Oji, Ikemba, Ifai, join me.
Igwe, I can never resist roasted yam, especially in a day like this. After our son, Ikemba made us proud. Ikemba, eat. You need it to replenish your strength.
Thank you, Igwe. Thank you. Now, Roger.
Ifai, come and eat. Come. Come on. Tell me, why did you let him throw you so easily?
I did not let him go. I tripped and...
Oh, come on, my son. Be a gallant loser. At least your brother redeems the image of the family. Eat! Eat!
I don't want to eat either. Igwe, in any wrestling contest, the loser either loses his balance or trips back from the days of our forefathers.
Not quite right. Good. Very, very nice indeed. I told you. This is the best roasted yam you can find anywhere. I don't joke with it.
Especially in a day like this.
Are you still brooding, Ifeanyi? Eh? Why are you still crying? Stop crying. It's okay. Why are you still brooding?
It's enough. Onyekwe and Igwe making fun of me.
It's alright. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay. Just because Onyekwe got lucky. Huh? I know this is the opportunity that man, her son, have been looking for to win Igwe's heart. Never mind. I will show them that I, Oriwa, am a lot tougher than they think. Ifeanyi, don't worry. Don't worry, let's go in. Your mother is equal to the task.
Assalamu alaikum. Mother, I have to leave. My friend, the white man, has come to pick me.
Musa, you only just came back. Do you really have to leave so soon?
Yes, Mother. Look, don't worry. I'll come back again very soon.
That's okay. If you have to go, then go. May Allah guide and protect you.
Okay, bye-bye, Mother.
Musa.
Now?
It is about time you start thinking of taking a wife, you know. I have seen some nice ones. Beautiful and well-mannered. Most of all, they come from good homes. What do you see?
Mother, I don't know.
Maybe you want to see the girls first.
Okay. Okay, Mother. When I come back next time, we'll see the girls. Bye-bye, Mother.
Don't stay too long before you come back.
I won't, Mother.
Come and go and greet him. He was even planning to send Onyekwe to come and know how you are faring. Always worried.
Welcome, my daughter. The white man did not tell me that you were going to stay away for so long. I was beginning to get worried.
Igwe, there is no need to worry. See, what we do is we go to far off places, treating sick people. Anyway, I also go to train as a nurse.
Oh, that is good. That is very good.
I brought some things for you, Igwe. Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
My child, let me pray for you. May the spirit of our ancestors continue to guard you and protect you. May you continue to have journey mercies. And continue to have successes as you are having. And when it is time to marry, may you have a very good man who deserves you. So that you can have a very happy home. With plenty of children.
Thank
you, Father.
Oh, you are welcome. You are welcome, my dear.
And that man, her children are actually bent on sending us out of this compound.
It is he that is encouraging them.
Yeah? Since Onyekwere mistakenly won the Ikemba title, it has been Onyekwere this, Onyekwere that. And now, it is her daughter.
Don't mind them, Bo. We will see where all the eye service will get them.
My sister. Eh?
I was told that you wanted to see me.
Yes, Amina. I sent for you because I need your advice. Come and sit here.
My lord, is anything troubling your heart?
No, not really. You know my friend, the Emir of Zawzaw. He has got a very beautiful daughter by name of Salamatu. She has grown into a pretty woman and she is now ripe for marriage. So I was thinking about bringing her as a second wife for Yerima Sadiq.
My lord, your thoughts are in perfect order.
Good. Amade, there is a problem. I am not satisfied with the way Yerima Sadiq has been managing his past wife. So if I bring a second wife for him, can he manage her? That is a problem.
You're right, my lord. You're right.
So how about our son Musa? Musa is a very talented young man. He is intelligent. He is brilliant. And I think he is going to make a good husband.
Rankedidi, I quite understand your point. But I think it is better to give to one what rightfully belongs to him. Sadiq is older. He needs a second wife.
Salaam alaikum. Amina, what are you doing here? Why must you take your own turn and take mine too?
I sent for her.
But Your Royal Highness, you rule with integrity. This is injustice. I think it's right to give to one what rightfully belongs to him.
Excuse me. You are right. Me as well.
And where are you going, Rankedidi?
So I am going back to the palace.
Amina, do you see what you have just caused? Why will you leave me alone?
Well, now that you have mentioned it, I think I better take my leave.
You will hurt yourself. Wait.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Everyone here is a struggle. Don't believe.
You'll have to give me an inoculation then.
Were you not inoculated with the rest of the staff yesterday?
I was.
That means you can't have another one.
Pretend to give me one then. Listen. If you don't take it, do you realize you will die? Do you want to die? Do you want to? It is not painful. Now watch, he will give me one. You see it's not painful. Watch you.
I just hope this thing works.
Wait, it will work.
Okay.
You see? It's not painful at all. Now who wants to take?
Why did you take another inoculation? That is very wrong.
I did not take another one, sir.
But I just saw him give.
Oh, no. That was just a small demonstration to let the reluctant people know it's not painful.
That was ingenious. Think on your feet.
I wanted to thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
You know, I didn't think about it. It was a very brilliant idea. My name is Musa. What about you?
Nkiruka. Nkiru for short.
Okay, Nkiru. Sounds very beautiful. I would like to see you later. Maybe after work. Okay, so that we can at least talk. I'll see you here later. Nkiru, you're looking very sad. I hope there's no problem.
Are you really leaving in 3 days' time?
Yes. You know, our work here is finished. We have to go back to the north.
So, that means I won't see you again?
Nkiru, the last 2 weeks we've spent together has been the happiest in my life. I wish I didn't have to go. But I must. Nkiru. Nkiru, will you marry me?
Musa, you can't be serious.
I mean it. I mean it with all my heart. I don't want to spend any moment away from you.
Musa, look, it's only a dream. You're a Muslim. I'm a Christian. You're from the north. A culture totally different from ours. My people will never agree.
Nkiru, listen. The most important thing here is how we feel for each other. Except if you don't.
But you know I do. You know that. But why dwell on a dream that will never come true?
It is not a dream. Listen, we can make it come true. See, Nkiru, what I feel for you, it transcends culture or tribe or religious difference. I know my people will be against it as well. But Nkiru, if we're strong, if we truly believe, we can make our dream come true.
Musa, you can't just walk into the palace and pay my bride price. My father will insist on knowing your people.
Okay.
That means they'll have to come down here to Izuogu.
Okay. See, if I can just take you to my place, let him at least just see you. I am sure I can convince them to come here.
Then how do we get to convince my father to let me go with you? He'll kill both of us if we even mention it.
Oh, why will your father kill you? I mean, I thought you said he loves you.
My father dotes on me. Maybe he'll kill only you.
Oh. Nkiru, are you willing to go with me?
Yes, Musa. Yes, but with my father's consent.
Ha! Wallahi, I have found a way. Oh, wallahi, I found a way.
What's that?
What did you say you wanted, young man?
I want to take Nkiru as my wife.
How dare you? You must be out of your mind. How dare you? Guards!
I also love Musa very much.
Take both of them to the evil forest and cut off their heads.
Father! Oh, Father, I thought you loved me!
Yes! Leave her. Take only him and cut off his head.
No!
You are welcome.
Igwe! You live on. You sent for me now.
Yes. You remember the Oibo who lives at the mission? The one who has been taking care of Nkiru?
Hello, Onyocha. Good morning. Onyocha does not eat Uba now, or else I would have brought some for him.
He says he wants to take Nkiru to the north for a while.
Nkiru had mentioned something like that when she came back last night. Igwe, you know what is best for your daughter.
How long do you want to take her away for this time?
Not long at all. Not long. Maybe 2-3 weeks. Definitely no more than a month.
Well, I gave my daughter to you, and she says you have been very good to her. I appreciate the respect you have for me all this while. And since we believe that respect is reciprocal, I will agree to your request.
Moreover, we have actually seen the result of our learning. The whole village sing her praises. What else can we ask for? Nothing.
And we can see that she is eager to go.
Yes.
Igwe, I'm very proud of the confidence you repose on me. I assure you that nothing will befall your daughter. I'll bring her back as I took her.
Thank you.
I believe in Kiro can take a day off and come back in the evening to the mission.
Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you very much.
Onyocha, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nkiru, meet me at the backyard when you finish with your father.
No. Go with your mother. But see me before you leave.
Thank you, Nai. Your reign will be long.
Igwe.
Well, as you said, what more could our father wish?
Assalamu alaikum.
Amin wa alaikum. You're welcome, Master.
Where is Waziri?
He's saying his prayers. He says when you arrive, you should sleep.
And you, what is your name?
Continue.
I will send for you later.
I'm at your service, you know.
Sadiq, please come.
Assalamu alaikum.
I was told that you want to see me, Waziri. Yes. Katume, please bring that jar of drink. Yes. Sadiq, have you ever wondered why the Almighty Allah gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth?
I don't know.
So that we can listen more and talk less.
I see.
In the same way, the Almighty Allah gave us 2 eyes and 1 mouth.
Why?
So that we can see a lot and talk very little about what we've seen.
Waziri.
Yes.
I appreciate your wisdom.
Thank you.
But I can't understand where this riddle is taking us to.
Oh, don't worry. Just relax. Just relax. Have you drink? Have you drink?
Do you also partake?
No. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Well, I can see that you have been under a lot of pressures lately, most especially because of the fact that your father, the emir, has been paying more attention on Musa than yourself.
Can you imagine, Waziri? I am the eldest son. Yet, my father preferred to be more concerned about that son of Inyamra.
If I were you, I should have got rid of that Musa long time ago. Even if the first attempt failed.
I don't understand.
Well, what I mean to say is this. Your men chose to strike at the wrong time. And their effort is no longer a secret.
Does my father know this?
No. The emir might not know it. He is not supposed to know everything. But the waziri, of course, is privy to all secrets.
So you know?
Yes, I do. But the information can remain between the two of us.
Waziri.
Yes, please.
What do you want?
Well, I want you to continue to fight for what is rightfully yours.
Yeah.
And remember, I shall remain on your side.
Thank you very much, Waziri. Thank you. And when I become the emir, I shall reward you abundantly.
I'm very pleased to hear that. Kaltume! Please bring more drinks for the prince. Bring more drinks for Yerima Sadiq. Well, I'm afraid I must move over to the palace now. Kaltume will take care of you while I'm away.
Thank you very much.
Feel at home. Relax.
You're so kind. Sachi.
Salamu alaikum.
Amin. Musa. Is this you?
Well, how many other grandchildren do you have?
Come. Now I would not be left to rest.
Kaka.
Who is this girl with you?
Good evening, Baba.
Yawa, my daughter.
Kaka, my intentions are honorable. I have brought a wife for you.
Asabe! Da Allah ki zo.
Marhaba Musa. Sannu da zuwa. An taho lafiya. Sannu. Ya hanya. Sannu ko? Good evening, ma'am. Welcome, my daughter.
Musa has brought me a wife who would grind my cola.
My daughter, I hope your teeth are very strong because you have to grind his meat too.
Kaka, Inna, Nkiru is from the east.
Is that so?
Come, my daughter. Come inside and rest. You're welcome.
mother know yet?
No, she doesn't. I intend to go to the palace now.
Okay. When you come back, we shall talk.
Okay.
Musa?
No.
Remember to break the news to your mother gently.
Okay.
And it will be wise to dress her up properly before taking her to the palace.
Thank you very much.
Ahmad. Listen.
Mother, slow down. If you keep catching your breath every time I come in, you're likely to have a heart attack.
Can't help it.
Take it easy. Mother, see, you're ruining your eyeshadow. Don't cry. It's good. The most beautiful princess in the whole world.
Now you're going to make me cry again.
No, don't. Don't cry.
The maid doesn't seem to know how to fix the beads.
Well, I think the answer to all your problems is you need a daughter-in-law.
What did you say? Have you found one?
Yes, I've found a daughter-in-law for you, mother.
I'm so proud of you. Where is she? Who is she?
Well, she's at Kakao Maru's house. I'll bring her tomorrow.
So happy. All my dreams are beginning to come true.
Mother, now, before you begin to cry, I think I'd better go back to Kakao Maru's house.
Inshallah, the palace will be ready to receive her tomorrow.
are here.
Mother, I come in humility to seek your respect, your approval and blessings to marry the woman my heart has found.
Arise, Buta. My daughter, you're welcome. Please come with me. my son has made a beautiful choice.
Thank you, Mother.
Will I be correct to assume that you went to school?
Yes, Mother.
Beauty and intelligence. So, where did my son uncover such a priceless jewel?
I come from the East. I'm a little girl.
Not again. The maid will take care of you.
Can you not see the implication of your action? What on earth made you contemplate marrying a girl from the East?
Mother, I can't seem to understand you. I mean, Nkiru is from the East. You are from the East. Why are you opposing this union?
I am only trying to save the girl from a life of torture and isolation. Is that what you want for your wife?
I love Nkiru. And I intend to marry Nkiru. Mother, no force on earth can stop this.
You would have to convince your father about this.
Please. Mother, please. I really do love her very much.
Okay. I'll change my ornaments and we go.
Musa, my brother, came. He brought a girl, an Inyamara, and he said he wants to marry her. What kind of
Sadiq, don't you think that Musa, your brother, is old enough to make a case for himself? Kindly give him a chance.
Assalamu alaikum.
Musa has brought his prospective bride for your inspection.
Welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Please move forward. Musa, how was your journey from the east?
Very fine, Venkatadi.
My daughter,
Your Highness.
what is your name and where do you come from?
My name is Nkiru, Your Highness. I come from the East, a land called Izuogu. My father is a king like you, Your Highness.
Your father is a Sarki like me?
Yes, Your Highness.
I see. So you are from a royal family?
That's right, Your Highness.
Well, even if you are not from a royal family, I still would have accepted you.
But, Father?
Yes, because things are changing, and we are changing with the times. You see, when two people like you from different backgrounds decide to get married out of love, there are always plenty of problems, but that is not to say that those problems are not surmountable. They are
if both of you make up your minds. Now, let me ask you, have you given this a very serious thought?
Yes. Yes.
Have you?
Yes, Rankadadi. We have thought about it, Rankadadi.
All right. I approve.
Thank you, Rankadadi.
You have my consent.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Rankadadi. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rankadadi. Thank you.
Rankadadi, why?
Amina, you see, it is always good and advisable to respect the wishes of your son, particularly if he is a very intelligent son. Musa is a brilliant son, and I know that he is capable of taking care of himself and his wife.
Rankadadi, thank you.
Call him. Call him quickly. Can you believe it? Can you believe that Musa brought home an Inyamura he wants to marry? Please sit down. Please sit down. Not again. Please sit down. But what did the emir say? That is the problem. When I reported to him, he told me to mind my own business. Me! It is obvious he's in support.
But, Sadiq, I think you must bring this matter up during our next council meeting.
Yes, that is what I'm going to do.
Yes, come in. Mother, it's you.
I came to bid you good night.
Thank you. I'd almost dozed off. Mother, thank you for a very warm reception.
No, you're welcome. Besides, whatever you think of our people here, we're basically the same with yours.
That's very true.
Don't let me disturb you then. Good night.
Good night, Mother. Mother, what does Salam Alaikum mean?
It's just a form of greeting. It means, peace be unto you.
I thought it was religious.
No, actually it's just Arabic.
Okay.
What's that over your arm?
What? Oh, it's a birthmark. My grandmother, she inscribes it on every member of her family. That's perfect.
And you say your father is a king?
Yes.
What is the name of your village?
Mother, is Everything okay?
No. Yeah, everything is okay. It's just that I'd like to meet your family.
Oh. Okay.
You seem in deep thought. Is everything all right?
I have a very strong sense of foreboding. I have a feeling that something wrong is about to happen.
My Lord, Allah in His infinite mercy will surely prevent any misfortune from befalling the land.
Thank you, Amina. Each time you speak, you remind me of the first time I saw you. Your words always give me plenty of encouragement and consolation in times of stress.
My Lord, everything that I am today, I owe to you. Without you, I'd be nothing.
You have a very beautiful heart, Amina.
Thank you, my Lord. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
What?
It is about Musa and his decision to marry that Igbo girl.
Yes?
That if it pleases your highness, I'd like to take a trip to the east. I want to find out about the girl's background.
Well, all right. There is nothing wrong with that. In fact, you can even travel tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow? Isn't that too early, your highness?
No. We ought to find out everything about the girl and her family. And the way I am feeling, I want you out of the palace.
Your highness, the way you're speaking, you're making me scared.
Don't be scared, Amina. There is nothing to worry about. You know you have got a long way in front of you tomorrow because you are traveling. So, I think the best thing to do is for us to sleep. So, put out the light. Let us sleep.
Gyara zaman ku ga sarki nan. Gyara zaman ku mutanen fada ga sarki nan. Sarki in ka fito gari ya waye. Rana in kin fito gari ya waye, Allah kiyaye ka. Allah ja zamanin ka dan toren jiwa. Zaman ka lafiya mazgaye. Zaman ka lafiya dan toren jiwa. Allah kiyaye ka. Allah. An gaishe ka wazirin duniya.
Allah ya kara.
An gaishe ka wazirin duniya. An gaishe ka sarki yaki. An gaishe ku sarakuna. An gaishe ku sarakuna.
Ranka ya daɗe.
An gaishe ku sarakuna.
Ranka ya daɗe, I have a complaint to make. Ranka ya daɗe. The infiltration of strangers and foreigners into this emirate is getting out of hand.
Respect, Sadiq, respect.
Amma a daina daga murya a gaban
And
babanka.
white men come into this palace as they like. Very soon, a stranger might rule this emirate.
Yarima Sadiq.
Allah
Allah since you have become old enough to question my wisdom, it means that you have come of age. Because of that, I will not want to waste your talent. I have therefore decided that from now on, I appoint you the Dagachi of the remote desert region of Gabas.
Ya karɓa ya amsa ya ya gode. Ta zauna sarki. Mun ji aka murna daga ci. Mun ji aka murna daga ci. Mun ji aka riko rima. Allah ya taya ka riko. Allah ya taya ka riko. Allah ya taya ka riko daga wannan kuma sai hakimi.
Not back yet.
Not yet.
Get me some more.
Sadiq, I saw your horse outside.
Waziri, this time around, he has gone too far.
I will agree with you. He has gone too far. So you see, this is about the right time to strike. Or else, the emirate will be continuously polluted by your father. You will be the person to save this emirate, and now.
I am ready. How do we strike?
Wait. Wait. Now, this knife has been specially prepared. Make sure that when you strike, he is not wearing his turban.
Very good. Are you sure you are not going to join me?
Thank you, Papa. This food can hardly fill only you.
Oh, eat! Orewa will bring more.
In fact, I have to go prepare because I'll be going hunting first thing tomorrow morning.
That's all right. Hey, Onyekere, remember the people I talked to you about?
Yes.
You must make sure you see them tomorrow.
Oh, you can be rest assured that I will see all of them.
Good.
Good night.
Woman, you have cooked.
Thank you, Demi.
It is very nice.
Thank you.
Very nice indeed. Why don't you join me?
Eat, Igwe.
I can't find anything.
Thank you, Igwe.
Well, putting you on weight. I can see, well, all the weight.
Onyekwe, I'm coming to give you your food.
Where are you going?
Let me go and give your father his breakfast.
Send for the elders immediately. Tell them the Igwe wants to see them. It is very urgent. But you are not the Igwe, Onyekwe. That is my birthright. Nobody is fighting with you over your birthright. Let us put him on the bed. It is not right for people to come and see him this. No. Nobody touches the Igwe until the Ozo in council arrives.
Sadiq! Sadiq! Where is Sadiq?
It's time I took over.
Yarima Sadiq. Oh, may I be the first one to address you as Your Majesty?
Waziri.
Your Majesty?
I got him. I killed the emir. He is dead.
Inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. All mortals come from Almighty Allah, and to Him they shall all return. But you are just an instrument to His passage, don't worry. Please, this is the time for us to start thinking seriously on what to do. Now sit down. Look, Allah Jalla Majesty.
Waziri, he was seated on his prayer mat when I got him. That was the only way I could get him without his turban. The corpse, what do we do about it?
Don't worry about the corpse. The corpse, I will take care of the corpse. Just sit down and rest. I will get you a drink. I will get you. I will take care. Okay. Your Highness.
Waziri, you are a very wise man. You seem to know the solution for everything. I don't understand what you're saying. My eyes.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I can't seem to see clearly.
No, this is about the right time for you to open your eyes and see clearly. Sadiq, I have a solution even for people like you.
My nose?
Yes, your nose.
I'm choking.
Yes, you are choking on your own ambition. Look, you killed the emir for me. And now you are following the same route.
Waziri, you bastard!
No.
Bastard!
That is very inappropriate, Sadiq. You are the bastard this time.
Onyekwe, I've been looking for you all over the place. Well, you have found me. You know the council has decided that I ascend the throne of our father. That, of course, is after the mourning period, which is still months away.
Congratulations.
Wait. You know you have an important role to play in the preparation of things.
You wanted to become Igwe so badly that you had to kill Okaka.
What do you mean by that, Onyekwe?
You and your mother killed our father. Or is it a lie?
Are you mad, Onyekwe? How do you accuse me of such a thing? Oh, I can now see that your plan to take my birthright has failed. So this has become a new ploy. Let me tell you, Onyekwe, it will not work. It has failed. You know you cannot prove anything. You know it.
Ifeanyi, my brother, I do not have to prove anything. You can deny all you want.
You are beginning to annoy me now with your empty lies, Onyekwe.
Ifeanyi, if you do not have a hand in Okaka's death, may your reign be peaceful and long. But if you did, you will die even quicker. No!
Onyekwe, is it the fact that Ifeanyi is going to be the next Igwe that is troubling you so much?
No.
Then what is it? Since you came back from the council meeting, you have not been yourself.
Nick, do you know that Ifeanyi killed our father?
How did you know that?
I was with the Igwe that night when he was eating. He was very well. Nothing was wrong with him. But the next morning, he was dead. Dead after eating Oriwa's food. It has been worrying me. Today I confronted Ifeanyi. And guilt was written all over his face.
Did what?
I had to confirm my suspicion. And I did.
Don't you know how dangerous Oriwa is? Have you taken leave of your senses?
Ifeanyi and his mother cannot do anything. I am prepared for them.
You cannot be prepared for them. You cannot be prepared for them. Oriwa is as dangerous as a poisonous snake. You must leave this compound immediately. In fact, this night.
I'm not going anywhere.
cannot run like a scared rabbit. Like a coward. No, I won't.
Newton, I am your mother. I have suffered a lot in the hands of your father's wives. Haven't you heard of how they framed your elder sister Nkechi, my first child of theft, and had her killed in the evil forest? Newton, please, my son. You have to run to your grandmother's place at Okija.
For how long will I run? Or can't I come back to my father's compound again?
You will come back. Just go away for a while. Until things blow over a little. Haven't I suffered enough? Or don't you know I'm living only because of you? What if anything happens to you?
Nay. Nothing will happen to me.
My Chi will not allow anything to happen to me. But you have to leave. Even if it's only one day. You will, please. Please.
Suspects that we have a hand in Igwe's death. How? He accused me this evening. In fact, he was so sure of himself.
And what did you tell him?
I denied it and strictly warned him.
Why did you not report this to me immediately?
As I was searching for you, I found some of my friends at Nantasba who wanted to celebrate my...
You stupid fool! There's a man whose house is on fire putting rats.
I didn't want to make them suspicious, Mama.
I wonder how many people you would have told this. You must deal with him. Immediately. Yes, immediately.
How are we going to do it?
I have it. I have it. That stupid fool will learn once and for all that nobody toys with Oriwa. Nobody. Not a useless Ikemba.
served the emirate for a very long time and very loyally too, but with nothing to show for it.
Waziri, don't tell us that.
The Waziri is next in rank to the Emir. Automatically, since the Emir and his son have died, the Waziri takes over.
Let's put the horse before the cart. The Emir still has a son, Yerimu Musa.
You mean that son of Inyamura?
We've already laid this issue to rest. Islam does not judge a person from his tribe, but by the content of his character. Galadima.
Well, I've heard all that you have said, but I insist I shall ascend the throne.
Waziri, you are not even blue-blooded. I warn you, if you attempt the throne,
Liman, you can't stop me!
I warn you!
I warn you too!
That's no need for violence. Even Waziri himself is not fit to sit on the throne. If he does, the throne will harm him.
Old Liman again. I can see the surprise on your faces. But when I finish explaining myself to you, who am I, then you will understand why no harm has come to me. I am the son of Magajingari Muhammadu, who contested with his brother, the father of the late Emir, for this particular throne. He lost, and the brother banished him. His own brother banished him. Now, I have come back to take what rightfully belongs to me.
So, you are a first cousin of the late Emir?
Yes. And I am blue-blooded and fit to sit on that throne. From now on, you have all been relieved of your responsibilities except Franklin Dogari and Galadima. Guards, arrest them and take them to prison. To everybody. Liman, you are not included. Come back.
Nene, where are you going?
Stay. My body is not feeling like my body. I just went to go and get some leaves.
In that case, let me help you.
Don't worry, my Ikemba. It is just at the back of the house. I'll soon be back.
Okay. Go well. What is it? Chijoke. Is anything the problem?
The gods be praised. You are still alive.
Of course I'm still alive. What is the problem?
Your mother's hut was burnt down last night.
What about my mother?
The hut was totally burnt to the ground.
What about my mother?
She was burnt to death.
Sorry, Onyekwelu. By the time our people got there, the roof had already caved in, and there was nothing anybody could do. We are really sorry.
Obviously, somebody had put bars across the windows and the doors. There was nothing we could do.
What is the problem, Onyekwere? Young man from Isogu, what news did you bring that has turned my son dumb?
Mama, Nene, you know you're not feeling too well.
Where is my daughter, Damma? I said, where is my daughter, Adamma? Hey, Onyekwere, don't treat me like a baby. Oh, they have killed my daughter, Adamma. They have killed my daughter, Adamma. Where is Adamma? Hey.
Nene. Nene.
Nene.
Nene. Nene. Nene. Nene. Nene. No. 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 No.
Why did you burn my mother's house? Why?
Don't kill me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth! You are even a first liar. You thought I was in the house. Huh? Well, because I know about the deaths of a...
Please. Huh? Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth.
Now, useless boy. You will not get away with this. Witch. Now, what do you have to say? You wake me before I strangle you to death.
It was her who poisoned our father.
Shut up!
I tried to stop her. But she refused.
Shut up, Fanny!
She even told me that she was the one who framed your mother's first daughter, Kechi, of theft. She's responsible. She's responsible for...
Shut up, Fanny! Oh. I caused the idea to you. Was it not you who set another assault on fire? Hey, Fanny! Was it not you? Now you have heard it. What can you do? Spineless old woman.
You blood couch. You do not deserve to live. A full meeting of council of elders will be convened tomorrow here.
I can't get myself over that shock.
Nai, if I did not hear them confess it, I wouldn't have believed it myself.
So you knew that Ifeanyi and the mother killed their father, and you kept quiet. You did not tell anybody.
All I had was my suspicion. I didn't have any proof.
But you know we have a way of confirming such things, do you?
Yes. Elders. If I had told you, would you have believed me?
Believed you?
Wouldn't you have thought it was out of jealousy?
Onyekwa, is that not your sister Nkiru?
She's the one.
Nayoji. Demon. Nayo, the butterfly. Oh, okay, Zé. Chidi, I'm duty.
Nkiru, welcome.
Thank you. This is Musa. And that's his mother, Amina. Mother, this is my other brother, Onyeku. This is called the Obi. Here my father receives visitors and entertains generally.
Where are your parents?
Where's Igwe and me? No, please, where's Igwe?
Nkechi. Nkechi. Nkechi, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Open your eyes, sit up. Nkechi. Listen to me. These beads belong to my grandmother. I'm going to keep it here for you.
Mama, why?
When you get married, I will hand it to you to keep for your own child. Do you understand? Yes. Now sleep.
Woman, who are you? Who are you? Woman, who are you?
I am Nkechi. I don't know what I'm at.
That is a lie. Nkechi was killed in the evil bush. Onyekwe, I'm sure your mother told you this. I don't believe her.
No. I was not killed. I escaped on the way. I ran into a herd of cattle. The Fulani ran, took me to the north.
Oh, where? Atuma, look at her eyeballs. I've been watching her since they came. This is a desert.
Are you sure?
This is a desert.
Nkechi. Nkechi.
Oh, mother. How I wish you were here to see this day.
What about Mama Okija?
She's dead too.
Mother.
I suspected, but I had to be sure.
You know, these beads look very good on you.
Thank you. You know, I really wish I'd met her.
Well, such is life.
Mother, please have you seen Musa anywhere?
Yes, I saw him go that way. I guess he went out for a stroll.
Okay, I better catch up with them before you lose it.
Just say you want to go and look for Musa.
Leaving Kiru alone. Well, I think I'll go and rest for a while.
Okay, that's all right. They will never see it.
Musa, I've been looking all over for you. What are you doing here all alone?
Thinking.
What's wrong? You sound angry.
And who says I'm angry?
As if I don't know you.
Well, I am not angry.
But it's also not my fault. Can't you see? I'm going through the same agony like you are.
I'm sorry if I'm making it seem like you're all to blame. But I'm just confused. 1 minute, I'm in love with a girl. The next minute, I find out she's my aunt.
I guess it's true what our elders say. You never ever get what you want. Just what you need. Musa, you realize I love you?
Yes, I know.
And I'll always love you.
I love you too, Nkiru. I can't ever deny that.
But we have to learn to love each other in a different way.
As if we have any choice. After all, they say that the blood is thicker than water. But Nkiru, I doubt if I'll ever find anyone to take your place.
What if I help you look?
Dr. Stanley. You're welcome. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Please, accept my condolence over your father's death.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please come.
Unfortunately, I bring you bad news.
What is wrong?
I received a telegram from a young British health worker, Rob Mackenzie, from the north, that his friend and colleague, Prince Musa, has lost his father.
You mean Musa's father? The emir is dead?
That's what the telegram said.
This is grave.
He was murdered by Musa's brother, who later he took his own life. And the telegram also said that he must not come home. He's not safe.
very much. I will pass the message on to Musa. Thank you very much.
I beg take my leave.
Thank you. Goodbye. Musa, there you are. Please come. Nkiru, get me Amina. Musa.
Yes.
You got an important telegram from the north. Your white friend in the north sent a telegram to Dr. Stanley.
Okay. Okay.
Please sit down.
I hope all is well.
Something wrong?
Is everything all right?
Musa. Get you. This is bad news. Musa, your father, the emir, is dead. He was killed by your elder brother.
What?
Who later took his life.
Brother?
And that they were...
Waziri.
That's his name. Has taken over in the palace school.
Oh. I must go back. I must go back as soon as possible. In fact, immediately.
Musa, the message also says that you must not come back. Because they are looking for you.
I am the Yerima. I cannot run away from my responsibility. If they killed my father, then I must take revenge.
Musa, my advice is you stay back for a while. At least to monitor what's going on. Your white friend could send you information.
Musa, listen to your uncle.
Yes, Musa. Listen to me, please.
My son must listen to reason. You can't go back now.
No! No! If I'm ever going back, it must be now! At least before they consolidate.
That is also true. But must you go back? After all, you are at home here. And...
Uncle, my father has been murdered. I cannot hide. I must confront the murderers. I am not a coward.
In that case, we all go back together.
Mother, no. You don't have to. You just rediscovered your family. There's nothing to go back for. Father is dead.
What about you, my son? You're all the reason that I need. Besides, part of my family is still in Rano.
It looks like I'll have to go with you. At least to keep an eye on my family.
No, not you, Uncle. You have a kingdom to rule here.
In some months' time. If my thinking is correct, I think you might be needing my assistance. So, I am going. Argument over.
Uncle, thank you very much. Thank you. You're right. I'll definitely need your expertise.
So, we shall be leaving tomorrow at cockcrow. There shall be no royal robes on this trip.
Stop! Where are you from?
We are coming from neighboring town to help our relative in the town. Have you finished telling your own farm? No, Rakadi. But our relative was crippled by a house. And so we
Spare me your sorry tale and get out of my sight.
sight. This is a wasted effort. Go before you start telling your own tale.
Stop! Go.
What was that for?
The prince could just sneak in disguise.
So, is that the prince?
Just an ugly old woman.
Assalamu alaikum.
Amin wa alaikum salam.
Kaka, it is me.
Musa.
And mother.
You came back? Come in quickly.
Mama, there are so many Yandokas around.
Yes, my dear. Go in, please. Go in.
Grandpa, I came with some people.
My grandson, why did you come back? Why did you come back?
I hope it is safe.
Some Yandokas came here looking for you, but I think it is safe now.
Okay, good.
You, stay over there. You, over there. You, stay by the door. And keep your eyes open. Go. So, from the first row of trees,
Yes.
you take a quick but quiet dash across to the first wall. So you go up the staircase, onto the wall. So as soon as you see me take on the first guard, you jump on the second guard.
I think that must be the horses.
Are you sure you wouldn't need more men?
No. I would like to keep the raid party small. That way we can maintain the element of surprise.
And, we only have the 3 men who returned with us.
That will be enough.
Inna!
I wish I was a young man.
Don't worry, old man. You have done enough.
May Allah protect you.
Amen.
Musa!
I'm so happy. Thank you very much. Most especially for taking care of Musa.
That's what family is all about. I hope you come to visit us soon, Queen Mother.
Sure. Very soon I'll come. Please send our love to Nkiru.
I will.
Musa!
farar sanda, an gaishe ka liman. An gaishe ka limamin gari. An gaishe ka alƙali. An gaishe ku alƙali. An gaishe ka shantali. An gaishe ka sarkin yaƙi. An gaishe ka sarkin yaƙi. An gaishe ka sarkari. An gaishe ka malam Maru. An gaishe ka sarki. Kaga sarkin Ibo. Shi ma mai farar sanda ne. An gaishe ka sarkin Ibo. Kai ma sarkin Ibo ne mai farar sanda. Da kyau.
Thank you very much.
Sarki ya ce ya gode.
Thank you very much.
Sarki ya ce ya gode. Dan sarki, kiyaye ka.
Well, this is a horse.
Da kyau.
A very grateful enemy.
Da kyau. I won't miss your coronation for anything. Igwe. Daddy. Allah kiyaye ka. Allah kiyaye ka sarki. Zaman ka lafiya. Zaman ka lafiya. An gaishe ka dan sarki jikan sarki. Sarki mai farar sanda dama na yi mafarki za ka zama sarki. An gaishe ka alƙali. An gaishe ka alƙali. An gaishe ka limam. Allah manta limamin gari. An gaishe ka limamin gari. Sarki ya gaishe ka. An gaishe ka sarkin yaki. An gaishe ka sarkin yaki. An gaishe ka. An gaishe ka. Sarki ya gaishe ka. Sarki ya gaishe ka alƙali. Sarki ya gaishe ka alƙali. An gaishe ka santali. An gaishe ka santali. An gaishe ka santali. An gaishe ka Malam Musa. An gaishe ka Malam Musa. An gaishe ka Malam Musa.
Manya zo ayi mu baya.
An gaishe ka Malam Musa.
Zo ayi mu baya.
An gaishe ka Bature. An gaishe ka Bature. An gaishe ka sarkin gabas. An gaishe ku sarkin noma.
A koma wasu su fito.
A koma waje ɗaya.
A koma waje ɗaya. Allah ya yi.
An gaishe ka sarkin makeran gari. An gaishe ka sarkin makera. Ya isa haka a koma waje ɗaya sarki ya gaishe ku. An gaishe ka. Kowa ya je ita munna. Kai an gaishe ku fadawa. An gaishe ku fadawa. An gaishe ku fadawa. Ya isa. Masu kiɗa ku kada. An gaishe